Testing. Welcome to episode 260 of Beauty Magazine, a Sims 4 story of a once thriving, now struggling fashion magazine, and its creator, Beatrice Ullbright. Along with other stories, and sometimes we play other games and whatnot, and sometimes we do some building, sometimes we pretend to make magazines, all kinds of different things in this series. Alrighty, Daniel. Hopefully they don't get you. Anyway, so I'm gonna cut the intro short a little bit. Let's jump right in because the event thing has started up. They've got the Forever Friends event. Bond with your favorite plushie and claim free rewards like Pixel the Bear. This is the event they're doing prior to the, I believe it's Adventure Awaits is the pack that's coming out on the 2nd of October. I already have that pre-ordered. But, anyway, they've got, Pixel the Friendly Bear. Claim now. So I'm going to click on that. Get me that bear. Okay, so what else we got going on here? Well, okay, I don't have mods, so I don't care about that thing. Alright, we are currently, what you see here is Beatrice Ullbright standing over here with the glasses and the glasses around her neck as a teen who just graduated high school. This is the Before Beauty backstory that I started the other day. This is her, and then her mother in the black dress is Josephine, and then her Aunt Beatrice, who is basically her, but older, but, as far as the only thing I did was I took a copy of Beatrice and put long hair on her. So, and then I might have changed a trait or two just to make it not exactly the same person. But her aunt is basically her friend and role model, her best friend. Her mother picks on her because she's overweight, according to her mother. Her mother, fat shames her and body shames her and all that. And, the year is like 1981, about that time. That's how long it would have been if Beatrice is in her 40s in 2008, in our other portion of the story, then she would have graduated high school back around 1981. So, this playthrough is me trying to make buildings and such that look like they're from the 80s as best I can. I'm no expert. Anyway, let's resume the game from yesterday. So what we have going on here right now is her mother has been planting a rose garden, and we're starting to grow some lemon trees. These are the two plants. These are the two plants so far that I found in this neighborhood. There's a rose bush over here, which we can go get some roses from. And then over here somewhere, there's a lemon tree. Oh yeah, this lemon tree right here. So, yeah. We harvested from those two plants, and we've been replanting what we've harvested. At the moment, Beatrice and her aunt are both working part-time jobs. I'm kind of a little bit rags to riches right now. I'm basically been trying to just decorate the home with the bare minimum amount of money here, and all we've really been doing is cross-stitch. I tried to do the knitting, but I found out that there is a bug with the knitting after the update that it just, they make it, every time you go to sell one in here, it says they're wet and you can't sell them. So I just got rid of all the knitting stuff for now. But, her mother is doing, a cross-stitch club. And then everybody in the house has been doing a cross-stitch. Her mother is also starting to do the, 80s style video aerobics or whatever. She, turn on the TV here and she does the, she's got, this is her mother. She puts this on to do her, I gave her that for her workout attire. They're not necessarily rich people. They got a freaking pickup truck. Anyway. I'm sorry, I'm also listening to the baseball game, and at the moment it's not going well. The Tiger game. I live in Michigan, so I'm rooting for the Tigers, and well, that's not an easy thing to do the past few weeks. So anyway, I figured out that if you use this drink tray and fill it with lemonade or any of the other drinks, you can then take the cups off of it, put them on here, and you can mark up the prices, and you can sell lemonade or tea or whatever, right now it's not working because it's on this table, but let me see. Let me see what kinds of tables we got. Might need to have a... Yeah. So we could make lemonade, tea, or citrus swig. And then we could charge for that. So yeah, her mother's gonna be selling lemonade, and I might pretend she's doing Tupperware too. Um, and we're pretending, even though there's no option to use your lemons for that, we're gonna pretend like she's using the harvested lemons. So we get some money from doing that at some point. Let's see what else we can make with lemons. In the meantime, Beatrice and Aunt Beatrice are both doing part-time jobs, and they both have two of them. They both have the barista in the morning, and then they do the retail in the evening. And because the schedule works out to where they're not working at the same time for either job, it lets them do that. I didn't know this was possible, but apparently it is. As long as they don't conflict, you can do this. And then the dad, Bea Ullbright, I got him just being a salary person, just so he's got a job of some sort. Okay, so now that I've established that, let's click on this and see what we can do with this. So we claimed this reward already. What's the quest? Usually we have to wait for that. Hopefully they're not making me use a kid to do this. I mean, if they are, then I know what I'll do if, you know what? That's what we're gonna do, because I've been meaning to do that anyway. So I'm gonna save this. Just in case it does want a kid to do the quest. Let's go to the main menu. Because I wanted to do this anyway. Oh, this thing's back. Will you quit bothering us about... I have all the packs, okay? You can stop bugging me about the packs. I have them all, and the other one's pre-ordered. So this is what I mean by we've got two different saves going. Before Beauty is its own world, its own save. So in order for me to have grown-up Beatrice, I have to go back to the main save file. And we're going to go there because she's currently got a foster child living with her. So... Okay. So we're going to click on this, and then because we haven't played this one in a couple of days, we will save it as the current episode number. All right. So when we left off this main file, we had these two sisters growing fruits to start up their soda company. However, today we are going to go down to Nordhaven, and we're going to check in with Beatrice. Although technically I probably should have clicked on Beatrice to get her back here. Okay, she is home. Alright, here we go. A new journey. In a world where imagination reigns supreme, a child and their faithful stuffed companion embark on a new day of adventure. Together they explore the wonders around them, forging an unbreakable bond with every step. Okay. Buy a stuffed animal. Oh, okay, she's across the street. Alright. What's her name again? Riley Slade. Okay. Wait a minute. You're able to get in the hot tub? I didn't know that. The bond is instant. Okay, let's see. What better way to make a child happy and give them a new BFF than with a new stuffed animal? We placed it here, said give it a hug. The bond is instant. Riley can't wait to do more things with her new friend. Place the stuffed animal near a TV so they can watch TV together. Oh, wow. Do we have a TV? Oh, it just happens. Okay. Alright. Buy a toy box. Oh, there. Okay. Alright. Get a toy from the box and play with it. Alright. Okay, that was a magnetic memories board. Okay. Yeah. Are you wanting me to have her go to bed? Because you need to, like... Now we have a kid coming over. Oh, it's morning. It's Saturday morning. Okay. What's going on today? Family Day, Snowfest, Finchwick, Romance. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, sneaky ball game. Now listen to this. Well, I'm not gonna wait on this. I'm just gonna reload it. Okay. What is it? Oh, a magnet for a magnet board. Well, obviously we needed to have a child to do this, so I'm glad I was meaning to have this. Really? Bloop. Well, hey, I'm eating cheese crackers. Oh, the other kid's still here. Yep, just needs a little bit more peroxide, that's all. Share the plan with a stuffed animal. The plan sounds great. Even if they must one day part ways, keeping these memories in photos might make them live on forever. Next, it's time to put that plan into action. Okay. New friendship jelly bracelets. Okay. Oh, okay, we got baked potatoes. Another magnet. Instant fun potion. Okay, is that it for excuse me, 6 days from now? Alright, so we got that done. Put your doll in your inventory. That's yours now. No, we're not going to become a plant sim. Ever. Get rid of that.
Hello, Bea uty. Oh, Quavo. Hello. What's your name?
Lemon swirl. Lollipops. Okay. Um. Damn. All right. That kind of threw me for a loop there, but having to do that. But so for the past few days, we've been doing Beatrice's backstory, and we will be going back to that. But part of that is I got to figure out what the backstory is. I mean, you know, it's one of them. As we go along, we tell the story, but so I've established in the other story that when she was younger, when she had just graduated high school anyway, she still had a lot of well, she wore a larger size. And her mother was the type to body shame her and fat shame her, and, you know, her daughter just wasn't good enough for her, and it's one of those things that, you know, over the years, it kind of wore on her a bit. But thankfully, she had her aunt to look up to and kind of, hey, Freeberg. So I figured what I'd do is, since I didn't know I had to come back here anyway to have the kid involved for this event, but it's kind of fitting because earlier tonight I was thinking, you know, we haven't checked in with Beatrice in a while. And how about we just bop in here and have somebody. I was like, maybe Jocelyn could ask her, but then again, Jocelyn's already done that little interview. So maybe the kid here will ask her a question. Now, if anybody's missed it, within the last 100 episodes or so, at some point, Beatrice, right around the time that new pack came out, the last one. Well, that sounds like fun. Hey, look, Serena. Serena commented. So what we got here? This is a residential. Okay, it's a pumpkin farm. Cool. And then, if anybody missed it, I believe it was yesterday's episode. I went to Serena's page here. This is her first download, and we play tested this in the episode. Three Old Mill Lane? What about 4 Old Mill and 7 Old Mill? What about the new mill? When you gonna have a new mill? Come on, get out, come on. You gotta have a new mill, an old mill. What about a somewhat older mill but still new? Yeah, I've been meaning to do like a flea market type lot all this time, and I couldn't figure out how to do it and all that, and it's like, well, now I know what to click on. And at Lemon Grove. Bunch of sourpusses there. So right around the time of before when the Enchanted by Nature, whatever it's called, popped up, Beatrice was wandering around the different neighborhoods, and she was over in San Myshuno in the residential section, which now that I look back on it, now that we've got the new thing going, she was probably wandering around her old neighborhood. But she was down there, and then she was wandering up around the upper portion. Now, she was going around here, and then she ended up in this area, and Allie Lynn McAdams asked her to stop by because they're, friends from before. And Allie Lynn McAdams runs the chain of department stores named McAdams Department Store. But she also has this adoption foundation with this little orphanage here and, Anyway, she needed somebody to foster. Well, everybody's still doing pottery. Ain't nobody ever finishes pottery. But Allie Lynn was at capacity here, and she needed somebody to take in the foster child that had just arrived. And even though Beatrice is doing her cancer treatments and stuff that nobody knows about, she said, I might as well. She's got nobody right now. So, they've had this foster child here for a couple of weeks, and, nobody at the magazine knows that she's fostering a child. Nobody knows that she's battling cancer. The only the kid doesn't know she's battling cancer. She didn't tell the orphanage anything about battling cancer. There's only a few people that know she's got this cancer. One is sitting right here, Bobby Wynn, who is a cancer survivor. Yeah, I logged in here just now to do this because I didn't know it would need a kid, but it's... Ah, damn tigers. Oh, just get that off my head. Damn tigers. Yeah, we had our best pitcher today, still lost. Oh well. Umpire was shit. Okay. Anyway. Enough of that. I can stop faffing around with that now. But anyway, she's going through cancer. She's not going to die from it. I'm not killing off... Okay. I'm not killing her off with cancer. Okay? She's not going to die from it. But she doesn't know that. But she's been taking time off from the magazine, using vacation time that she's never taken before, and that's all anybody knows is this workaholic is suddenly actually taking vacations. But she's probably saying something about, look, I've been meaning to take some vacation time and do some traveling and do some stuff. She still checks in like once or twice a month to see how things are going. But But they don't... Bobby Wynn is her positivity coach because she's gone through cancer and has survived it and is helping her stay positive. And so they do the yoga and they planted that butterfly garden and things like that, and meditation and the only other people that know are and for some reason she currently does not know them anymore. Where's your doctor? Her doctor and nurse. Well, they're over in I've got the doctor and the nurse over in Innisgreen, learning the apothecary stuff. Now we're not using fairy magic because that's not a thing in this world. But they're looking into something that can possibly cure the cancer. But that's what they're doing. So they're currently at this house here, using it as their laboratory. So the thing with me that annoys me is the whole, even though it's like this. Limit the werewolves to Moonwood Mill. Okay, great. They only stay there. I wish I had one for the vampires. But look at this. Limit the fairies to Innisgreen, right? If checked. I have it checked, right? Fairy sims outside of the active household will not appear autonomously in fairy form in worlds other than Innisgreen. Certain player-directed actions will still cause fairy sims to reveal their fairy form. Now, you want to tell me what player-directed actions I have to have them just show up at my doorstep when I haven't gone to meet them anywhere, and they're wearing their fairy wings? And we're talking like yesterday in the new playthrough that I'm doing, where we haven't gone to the fairy world. We haven't gone to Innisgreen at all. Nowhere. None of it. No how. Yeah, what I didn't realize is the knitting is messed up. You can't sell your knittables because it says they're all wet. You can't sell this because it got wet. Yeah, okay, whatever. I had to Google that, but that's apparently a thing as of this latest patch. That kind of bums me out because I had her family in the other thing spending money on that. I'm kind of a little bit rags to riches on that. I haven't used a money cheat. Come to think of it, I have not money cheated yet. I've sold some of their furniture that was in the house, but I didn't money cheat yet. But the fact that I had them knitting things and then I can't sell them. Anyway, the long story short of what we're doing here now that we had to come here and use a child, I had her do the thing. So once again, anybody that missed it, today's event things gave me this new imaginary stuffed animal thing. Not imaginary, but the stuffed animal, and we had to like do things with the stuffed animal, and you can watch TV with it. And then we've got this magnet board, which let's put it up. Now, did we get one in our inventory? Oh, that's right. She was in a doctor career, so she got some of the doctor stuff. Okay, I don't know if I'm just blind or not, but you'd think that, I mean, since you got like this here, you'd think that magnet would be in here. I'm not seeing it because I'm an idiot. Maybe that's why I'm not seeing it very well. Yeah, might have to. Well, that's there, so... Nope. I mean, you'd think if that one was there, they'd put the other one in here too, but... Don't you know I'm stubborn? Come on now, what the hell? Now I gotta search for it. Miscellaneous decorations. Really? Instead of wall decorations? Okay, well, we got access to the other one. Do we have... Is it in our inventory? Yeah. Okay. Crocus. Bunch of crocuses. Oh, instant fun potion. It's just so instantly fun. So basically, this child is going to ask her something about, what do you do for a living, or something to get her to start telling, why she does what she does, why she's got the magazine. And that's why we're doing Before Beauty. Now, I suppose it's kind of might be a cruel thing for her to be telling her about how her mother was mean to her, given the fact that this child has just lost both of her parents. But then again, it's the realities of the world. You know, some people had shitty parents. I mean, if the kid's gonna ask about the story, she's got to tell the story. You know, not every song on the radio has a happy ending or a beginning. That could be a possibility, but I'm not going to go into that detail yet. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. But so basically she says I work for a magazine that I started, and I started my magazine because I wanted it to be a magazine for everyone. But and she probably explained, about the merger happened after being bought. The publisher was bought out, and it's like not quite what she meant to make, and she's trying to get it back, and maybe the kid will have some ideas for her too. It's like, well, why don't you do this? Why don't you do that? You just make them do it. So I don't know, but how did you get started with it? Well, first I went to college, and then I got, internships and a job somewhere with a magazine, or I don't know. I don't want to paint myself in too much of a corner with that yet, so we won't. I won't go any further than that, because I don't want to be like, okay, well, she worked for 5 different magazines. When, what if I don't want to do 5 different magazines later on? What if I decide she didn't do an internship? So, anyway, she's telling the kid about that. And now that we've done this, and we had to do this anyway because of the event, we're going to save this. And I'm going to jump us back to before beauty. You know what? What is, just gonna drop in here real quick. I didn't do my usual intro, but this is, fliphtml5 is the website that I use. It's got free features, and you can do like flip books and magazine looking things, and I like this website because I don't know how to mess around with PDFs and crap like that. But I can at least go on Microsoft Paint here, and I can mess around with screenshots from The Sims. I'm not great at everything, but anyway, unfortunately I'm not doing The Sims 3 like I was going to do with this story, because I've got too many issues with The Sims 3 and OneDrive, and having to turn it off, turn it back on, and keeping all my content installed every time I reload The Sims 3. So this is what was going to happen, but now we're doing it in Sims 4. But oh. Yeah, and then this is something I made a while back when I first got the business and hobbies packs. I clicked on the whiteboard and got screenshots of all the possible lecturable skills and things that you could actually lecture. So this is what I look at when I'm like, okay, well, what am I going to do next that I haven't done yet? Can I teach it? What's worth doing? And what can I do with what we're doing now? Well, there's cross stitch. We're doing that. You could have this whiteboard in front of. You could have somebody like giving a fitness lecture, like the old school. I don't know if they'd be working out or not, but you could at least be talking about fitness. Although, in reality, you could just have your sim standing at the front of what looks like a workout class, and have the rest. Like when you're looking at the yoga classroom. You got the teacher looking one way, and the rest are looking back at the teacher. But you could have them doing the, like working out to the TV or whatever. And if you need to, you can just if you don't want the TV to be visible, you could try shrinking the TV. Yeah, I had enough time to play a little bit of The Sims back then. I was that was around the time I had just started working at the grocery store the first time around. Now I don't know if I was. It was probably after. Let's see. It came out in like 2009, so yeah, that was after I moved up to this area, and 2009 is when I got that job. But I had the job at night for that first year, so I probably didn't really start playing The Sims 3 until like 2010. Come to think of it, yeah, I remember going to like Kmart and stuff and buying all the packs, and having a job kind of helps do that. Of course, it's one of them things where every time a new Sims game comes out, would my computer I had at the time, would it run it or not? I still remember when I was playing The Sims 2, and everybody on the forums was all yapping about that SecuROM thing that was going to be on the everybody's like, don't get SecuROM. It puts it on your computer, and you have no choice but to have that. And I don't want somebody making me have something on my computer that's going to read my other discs and things like that. Who are they to tell me I can't have this and that and the other? And I'm like, okay. And then I didn't hear much about it after Sims 3 came out. So either they did or didn't put that on there, but then they made it so that you had to run the game through the pop-up app. Yeah, there's some there's some mean ones out there. But that's why they're the X, right? Um. Okay, so what I was actually doing was I was going to go here. What I want to do, I want to at least get some sort of. I need to change my thumbnail a little bit. Um, maybe do a version like this. Well, I could even just use this. Let's see. Edit. Yeah, they're like that. All right. Open. Reset. Okay, that's So what size is this? All right, so we got that's about 444 by 542. Oops. Well, let's just make it 550 and see what we get with that. So we could have something like this. And then we do another one over here for the backstory. Yeah, save and exit. Grabbing a snack. Yeah, so just reminding everybody, I've already posted a link up there further up if you scroll up, but check out Freebird's YouTube channel when you know, we don't have to go now, it'll be there, but you know, she's got lots of builds videos and things, and some gameplay, and definitely check out the gallery too. Um, um, I don't know if my brother is home yet or not. The dogs are up there. My sister-in-law is out of town right now, so if the dog keeps barking up there, I'm gonna have to go up there and let him out. Because usually that's not my job, but if he's not home, then I'm gonna have to go let the dog out. Dogs. There's a Saint Bernard and a Golden Retriever up there. A Saint Retriever and a Golden Bernard? Yeah, that too. Yeah, Bernard and his gold. Okay. And over here we have Before Beauty. Okay, so you need to change your clothes so that you're wearing your regular outfit. Ah, you're working on your awkwardness, huh? Okay, we need you to stand in front of a background somewhere. Do I want that one? I almost do. Okay, I like it, but it's a little bright. It's a little bit much. No, that blends in with her too much. Cold pizza and tacos, eh? Ain't nothing wrong with that. Are you saying that it could be a cold pizza taco? I need this to be like 80s style, though. Gotta scream 80s or 70s to me. You could have her standing in front of the other butterflies. Where are they? Wouldn't you like to know? Yeah, I would. I want her to stand in front of the... No. You can't do that. What about paneling? Possibly. Damn, I didn't realize it was that tall. At least when I did log into The Sims 3 the other day, I was at least able to give a couple of tours of the magazine building and stuff that I had, how I had it back then. It was I had it set as an art gallery, but I was doing, it was a fashion design business. And that's why it had the catwalks on site. And they had the drafting tables, so I could have, and you could sit there and draft or draw fashion stuff, so you could actually pretend you're doing that career. Wish I was a little lower. That's all we get for bowling? There should have been a heck of a lot more for the bowling pack. They really missed the boat on that one. I mean, heck, this should be like a bowling night pack, only have like pins involved. Not a pack, but, a swatch. A choice, an option, a thing. Hey, look, it's like the old dating game. The dating game, yeah, with Chuck Woolery. Okay, what color have we got for this? That's too much. That's way too much. It reminds me of the having a different color neon rocks in my fish tank. I could, but I think she's already feeling shamed enough as it is. Now we're gonna make her height challenged. Yeah, we would. Well, I know, but I'm just saying. Well, I know you're just saying, but now look at that. Look at the size of them tiles. Now she looks like frickin' Alice in Wonderland suddenly with the frickin' go from what we had. Now these things are huge. So she shrunk. Shrink me. Shrink me, Daddy. I don't know what I actually wanted to stand in front of. That's the problem. I mean, actually, I prefer her to stand in front of the... Okay. You want to just get a background and just call it a day? That's not good enough. I mean, what do you got going on right now? You've got this going on. So we got a purple one. Yeah. Got blue over here. Peachy. It's peachy keen. Got the pink going on. I mean, I'm not sure I like the pink, but... yeah. That's not too bad. Yes, because that's where the kitchen sink is at, not the bathroom. You don't want to shove your dishes into the pipes in the bathroom there. That's not a good idea. Wow. All right, this is gonna be a blur thing. So if anybody's got any issues with like fast moving bright lights and blah blah blah, shield your eyes. Nope, got to do it again. You could do that one, or that's kind of growing on me. I might try. Let's try the other ones of that variety. That's not bad. Yeah, let's use that one. And we'll keep the carpet. $550 by $425. Okay, we just want that little bit of spot there. Oh my god, I have a perfect square right now? I didn't know that. Oh wait, no you don't. $425. Okay. A whole mess? Well, I mean, if you're gonna make it, you might as well make it. You know, no sense making a single serving mess. You have to make at least a family or a party size. You gotta save some, you know. You can put some of that mess back in the fridge and clean it up later. Yeah, it's totally how we do it. Oh, no wonder. Okay, we gotta go from like the knees up. Like right about, okay, from the flower up. Okay. Flower power? Yeah, the flower power. Alright. So. Excuse me. Um. That's the max we can get on that side. Well, the same was true over here. So I really don't want to involve this shadow. Well, too bad. Okay. Of course, now I have to write on this, and that's going to be the tricky part. I'm envisioning using something like this. We're talking about times, so how about we use times? I like it, but is it dark enough? Um, oh, hell no. Kind of like that one. You know, you could always blur out some of them spots. I don't want to. Well, you know, I mean, at least I'm entertaining to somebody. See? There's people that go their whole lives without being able to entertain anybody. Yet I have entertained a cat. And from miles away too. I don't even know how many miles, but you know. Let's do this. Let's put it right there. Okay. And yeah, like right about there. And then we'll zoom in here like this. Did I get it right? That's better. Doesn't need to be perfect. Now this is the hard part. It is? Yeah. Let's, alright, we know this is the, this one here. Wow, that's almost the same. How'd we get so lucky? How do you know which one to use? I know. Too bad you can't get it to go the other way, you know? Is there anything tilting the other direction ever? Oh, it's gonna crash. It might crash. Sometimes when it does that, yep. Okay. So that's how you want to play it. Well, we don't have to do that middle part this time. Or we can change the middle part. I don't know, it just doesn't matter. I think it does. Well, how about we try one using the other one? Well, what's our current type? Our current, it's up here, dummy. We can always shrink that part if we need to. Do you want to do it that way? Well, I like having those because it at least looks like magazine covers. It gets the point across that it's about a frickin' magazine, even though those are not actual magazine covers. They're, our staff. I don't have to put the truck thing there. It's like, by now, if y'all don't know I'm playing American Truck Simulator also, well, go back and watch some episodes. If this is your first episode, hey, this is episode 260. I've been at this a while. We've been doing some different things. So, There's no rule as to which game I'm going to be playing or what I'm going to be doing. This is like a big soap opera that's never ending. I'll tell you something about me. I've started a lot of projects in my life. I'm somebody who starts projects, and some of them just very, very few of them actually get completed. So, I think The Sims is one of the few things that I've ever completed anything in where, it's like I made my baseball stadium, and I did I think I finished the Shining Hotel in Sims 3, but I was unable to get it to upload, and because I tried putting it on a gallery, but it wouldn't show up there. But as far as stories go, well, I've had a lot of stories in my head over the years. I've had beginnings, I've had endings, and not known how to do anything with the middle. I'm not a professional writer. I had creative writing class in 10th grade, but that don't make me a writer. So not having to type everything out, at least that helps, because I could always tell the story what's in my mind. But the fact that we are still going after 260 episodes means I'm at least progressing. But you went off on another tangent here. We're doing the backstory now, and you didn't finish the front story. Yeah, so it's called a flashback. Alright. Yeah, well, you're gonna have a flash over. How about I just flash you in the flashy thing with the thing from the Men in Black and you just, shut up? What are you talking about? Nothing. Well, then can you talk about nothing some more? Better yet, don't talk at all. You want to walk home? I am home. Yeah, but, you can always walk home tomorrow. I know where you work, I know where you live, and I can put some distance between the two. How the hell are you going to manage that? Oh, you just don't know me. Apparently not, because somehow you're threatening to make me walk home, but yet you'd be able to not have to walk home? I didn't say anything about me. Oh, you're going to walk with me? I didn't say that either. Oh, wait. You gotta fill in with the color. Gotta have an actual color or this won't work. Nope, nope, nope. Gotta do some more. Some more of what? This. That's better. Yeah, but what about there? How will you just slow down? Now, we have to leave it there for when it's on YouTube. Okay, so you got this that's the size of these two. That leaves you this many on each side to size the other ones. Yeah. That's gonna make it messed up. Okay, well, that's one option. You just put her there and put some different words on that. Okay, that's an idea. Well, I don't like that idea, though. Okay, well, let's put that there. Okay. Then let's grab the other one. And put her over here. Well, let's put it this way. Yeah. Every single picture up there and on this page, they're standing over here. Yeah, however, yeah, we did call it Before Beauty, right? Before the magazine. Yeah. It's an interesting notion. Yeah, I know. That's why I thought of it. She's trying to catch my text. Yeah, me too. You know, all things considered, I might like this better. I don't know. We'll see. We will see. You would do that, wouldn't you? Okay, that I can deal with because I can just I'm planning on resizing this one anyway. That is a 270 by 394. 270. All right. I'd rather go smaller. Actually, no. We want it to. We want to. You want to just shut up. That's what you want to do. Well, this ain't gonna work. I know that. Because, see, it's going to encroach on both of them. You want... Yeah, but see... I know I see. Okay, we're going to have to get it like that and then take some of her arm off. Okay. So... pretty much got to take it into her shoulder. Yeah. Okay, well, let's see what happens, how this looks when I do enlarge this. Yeah, cause see, the text is the problem. The text is going to be blurry. Yeah, well, that's because you're a numbskull. Oh yeah, there was that fall outfit one that they teased us with. I thought they were like just giving us that. I thought that was part of the update the other day, and then it's like, oh no, they're just giving a beanie. Oh, okay. And it's not even a beanie baby. How could they do that? Alright, now. Yes, more pillows. More everything. You know, there's just a lot of things that they just. A lot of clutter. They need clutter. They need interactive clutter. You know, I mean, so especially like now, I'm trying to do this '80s theme thing. It's like, okay, well, I got a few objects to decorate with, but I still can't click on the phone and have them use it. You know, and they're still gonna pull out the damn cell phones. And then I'm like, okay, well, which computer can I use? Because there's only one or two that looks like something from 1981. Okay, well, here, let's save this as of course. Of course. Of course. Of course. Why not? Why wouldn't it be? How do we end up like that? There. Let's do that and we'll be almost touching the hand. If not actually doing it. And That's fine. We'll just... There we go. And then... Save it. Alrighty. You have a good night there. Thanks for dropping in. Remember, everybody, check out her channel and her gallery. Especially, if you got the game, checking out the gallery helps. If you don't have the game, well, then, you gotta get the game, and not that you can't... you can check out the gallery on the Sims 4 website without having the game, but at least I think you have to sign in, though. Yeah, you have to sign in to be able to view the gallery. Might need to. I forget. Anyway. It's worth checking out if you're able to. I'm not rich, so I can't offer to buy anybody the game, so... And I'm not one of these fancy streamers where I can offer to raffle off a copy of anything, or I ain't one of those yet. Okay, let's we had Times Roman, Times New Roman, and then we had it, I believe we just had it on 72. Is that what we had it on? Maybe. Befores and afters. Damn it. I really hate how touchy that is. You want to do that little speck there? Yeah, I don't like that little speck. Here, Speck. Come here, Speck. Come on, Speck. Pee-wee's dog? Yeah, Pee-wee's dog, Speck. I think Speck wants some Mr. T cereal. Alright. Now. Right, this time we need to make this 72. Yeah. Yeah, but there might not be enough room to put that there. As much as I want to put it on there, it's probably not going to work. Okay, yeah, I like that. It's kind of figure eighting on those. It's got a little bit of the pink and a little bit of that. It's just circling both of them. Oh, by the way, for those who are watching, if you ever do go to post something in the chat, the chat is on my cell phone and it's like laying on the table in front of me. So I can't, it's like I can't always see something right away, especially when I'm engaged with something like this, where I'm having to like reach across the cell phone and around it to get at my keyboard and stuff. At some point, and I am kind of looking into it, I'm gonna probably get a second laptop, or if I have the option, fix up the old one and get a new hard drive for it. But one way or another, I'll get a something else to have the chat on. I don't want the chat to be on this screen if I can help it, because it just... If I could find a way to do it to where it wouldn't be bugging me having it there, that'd be one thing, but... And maybe now that more people are actually kind of chiming in, maybe I would have an overlay, but I don't want that there all the time for the times when there's like nobody. It's like, it's just in my way. That's a little too bright. No. Yeah, let's go with that. I don't like any of that. I like it, but I don't. I like that, but I want it darker. No, No, I want it darker, but I want it visible. That's a little better. The problem is if you move it down there, it might get cut off on YouTube on a thumbnail. All right, leave it right there, like right there. Okay, like right there, like right there, like right there. Are you sure? Yeah, let it go. You sure? Yeah. All right, I'm letting it go. It's probably not the way I want it, but it's the way it's gonna be. Yeah, you would do that, wouldn't you? Yeah. You know, it's really annoying when you're trying to do something and they put things in your way. Well, she didn't. She founded it in 1998, and it's currently 2008. But I don't have all that room to be putting this everywhere. You can type editor-in-chief smaller. Yeah, that's what we might need to do. Okay. Take this. You know, I really wish I knew whether or not he was home. I really don't want to have to go up there and let that dog out. And saying that she found her, and then editor in chief, and then I really don't know what I'm doing right now. Founded. And that looks like crap now that I'm zoomed out. I'll just have to write it like 98 through, but it's not over yet. Okay, that's how we'll write it. We'll write it. Yeah. All right. I got it. I got it. I got sunshine on a crappy day. That's not the words. When it's old inside. That's not the right words. Damn it, stop doing the wrong words. I'm trying to make a different thumbnail. I'm almost there. Okay, we got too much red color over here, though. Let's get some, I don't know, maybe some blue? No. Some blue? Yeah, but a different one. That? Yeah, let's go for that. Okay, so the point is that it was founded in 1998. It's currently 08. And will we keep going? Will it keep going with the current struggles? And then we have our backstory over here that we're doing. Alright, so what we need to do then is oh, I must not have saved it to yep, that's what's going on. Yeah, you just barely missed her. I, you know, when I'm not faffing around with this, it's a little better. But this was necessary, so... Alright, we need to resize that just a little bit. Let's do 98. Nope. Undo. Well, here, copy. No, undo. Because we want the overall size, yeah. But we need to change the size of this. Okay, we'll have to see how that works when I go to put it on the next for the next stream when I go to what it'll look like on YouTube. But anyway, that's going to be the new thumbnail for now. Damn it. Whoa. Right there, okay. Alright. Yeah. Oddly enough, I was just replacing that one there mentioned that I occasionally play American Truck Simulator as part of the story. We have several characters. See, I got a whole Sims 4 world going and just added one as a separate save file. But at least 2 characters in the world are truck drivers in American Truck Simulator. We've got Misty Miles here. Her father has she hadn't seen him since she was a kid. He's been a truck driver for several years. She just recently was going cross country back and forth to Texas and Arkansas from LA, Del Sol. And then our former publisher, Charlie Chambers, her brother, Colt Cooper, is also a truck driver. He's driving for the 4-2 print company, which just recently started making a newspaper. All right. What are we going to do now? I don't know. Are we going to leave that? Well, we might as well make the other wall the same color now that we used it. So this is what I just started this the other day. I actually started it in The Sims 3, but I can't get between dealing with OneDrive, and I have to have my OneDrive, and having to turn it off and back on and off and back on, and then every time I do that and go to load back up The Sims 3, I have to reinstall all the extra content that it's not even custom content. It's just the extra stuff that was in other game packs and from the Sim store and all that. And it's like, well, I don't know how accurate I mean, you want to talk about the map? I'll tell you something. I'll tell you about accurate. In the game, one of the depots you can go to is a Balance Rock. Uh-huh. Yep. So in the game, they have one of the farm locations in this area on this road. And when you come to this intersection, I'm going the right way, right? I don't know, are we? Yeah, right here. So you're in the game, and you start heading this way, and there's an intersection up here where you have to choose to turn either right or left. Well, all of a sudden you come across the road, and the lines on the road are squiggly like this. Like, why? Because they actually looked at the map or drove around this area and actually put this in the game. I don't know if this is a mistake or what, but the line painters did this in real life and they put it in the game. Now, it's not like 100% accurate because, some things they have to get permission, certain skyscrapers and things they don't necessarily have, and sometimes they'll have in the real picture, the power lines will be on this side of the road, and in the game they'll be over here, type of thing. But they're going to be coming out with they got I don't know if it's going to be a separate thing or what, but they got something called Road Trip coming out where you'll be able to finally drive cars in the game. Now, I don't know if it'll be just drive your car casually or if you'll have to do certain things, but I mean, that's just one example of they didn't have to do that. Now, accurate, that. I mean, they've got some streets that kind of go on an angle like this, but it's not exactly the same intersection. They've changed some things up, I mean, they do have one where you come over here and it's like a 5-way or a 3-way or what, but they do not have the Walmart World Headquarters in the game. They don't even mention the town that it's in. Yet, they have a store called Walbert where they're using the actual, what Walmart looks like on the outside. Not sure where do they have a Walmart in here? Because in the game they had it. The Walbert was right here. I'm trying to see where they have it for real, if they have one. That's Home Depot. That's Target. Lowe's. Walmart is over here. Okay, wow, that's interesting. They make you come off the freeway and come down here to... Yeah, in the game they actually have some that look like this, but it's called Walbert. And then they recently changed some. They have it scaled. So it took me I don't know, it takes about 2 hours or more to go from Texas to LA. But it's see, they basically like, damn it, I'm trying to get me back out of here. So let's say I'm going from Twin Falls here to Boise, and it says that's let's say it says it's a 2-hour drive. Well, you're not going to be like driving for 2 hours. You're going to be driving for about 5 minutes or so, because you're not going to see the whole stretch. You'll see what looks like you're driving the whole stretch, but there are some modifications, depending on, like, there's a lot of mod makers and stuff out there that have extra things you can do to the truck, but it's got some things in the game to begin with. You have to earn the money first to be able to do the thing, and these days they have used trucks, so if you're lucky, you can start out right away and get a used truck, and then mess around with that. Otherwise, you got to do a couple of jobs until you can get the loan to then buy a truck. Because you start out, you're doing quick jobs using somebody else's truck, and you don't get to use your garage until you buy a truck of your own. So, depending on the luck of the draw, as far as what's at the used truck dealer, that could be your second load, or it could be your fourth load, or it could be, just, but they shrink the time, you're not going to be driving forever out in the middle of nowhere. I'll give you the best example I can give, and it's something that I've done for real. I'm from Michigan, but back in 1998-99 for New Year's, I flew to Salt Lake City, and my friend Marie, one of the days, picked me up, and we went over to the Nevada border, over here to West Wendover. And we went to the Burger King here, if there's still a Burger King. Not that it matters, there was one back then. And then there was a casino here, probably this one. Oh, what do you know? There's the Burger King. And then casino here. The casino is in the game. You can't go in the casino, but there is a casino here in the game. But my example is, let's just, where's Highway 80? Yeah. Let's just say we're starting out here. So, that is a 120-mile stretch. It's a almost 2-hour drive. When you're driving along here, and you get to this point, and you start to come out of here, you're literally like looking all the way over here at these mountains that are poking up. You're seeing like 100 miles. they're slowly starting to add in some things where you get to see your load being added in, and otherwise it's just you either choose to back in your trailer to get it loaded, and then it goes to a black screen, and then then you're back in your cab. They've only recently started doing some dynamic loads, but in American Truck Simulator, because I gotta say it like that because there's some other truck simulators that are different. There you don't get out and drive a forklift or anything, so you're not loading your truck. You're just watching it be loaded. If you're doing the dynamic loads, like the logs and stuff they started adding. I haven't really done any of the jobs that have that yet, and it's only certain depots that they've because they're still working on adding those. So I haven't gone to those, and I haven't done those jobs yet. But this here was a very, very long drive. When you go to do this in the game, 5, maybe 10 minutes to drive here. I personally do not have any mods in my game. A lot of people get the ones for changing all the businesses to real names, so it says Walmart instead of Walbert and things like that. And I don't have that stuff. And a lot of people have the different kinds of trucks and fancy looking spoilers and things like that on the trucks, but I mean, I don't know if that stuff costs money. I don't know if the person who puts the mods up gets paid at all. I don't know any of that. All right. There is no crash damage. You can wreck, and you can be on your side and all that, and you can't go nowhere, and you have to call the tow truck. But they don't show any physical damage to the truck or the other cars. And most of the time, if you launch somebody else's car into the air and it starts flipping over, for the most part, they land on all 4 tires again. But yeah, you can flip over and end up on your side. I've had to call a tow truck a few times. One of them was recent in one of the recent episodes that I drove the truck. Made me mad because I was trying to go this most recent playthrough that I'm doing. I'm trying to drive just the interstates, and I want to drive the whole thing and then back the same way. So it's I've been going back and forth along the bottom of the country. And I did, I-8, I-10, 20, 30. And I just came back from Arkansas to LA on I-40. So the next time I go back in there, I got to do the return trip. Well, the game doesn't necessarily have a lot of wind in it. They've got rain, but it only makes it a little slippery. They don't have the snow yet, but you can get like mods and things to make it snowy and slippery and um you know, I play the game with a controller. I don't have a big setup or anything. Um all right. I will be right back. I need to do whatever I need to do. And I do need to get back to playing this because I have to get up. I have to work at 7 o'clock. So when I get back, I gotta do whatever playing I'm doing before I gotta end this episode. Because I faffed around enough with the playing with the thumbnail and everything. So let's see. Alrighty, thanks for joining. Thanks for joining in. Um. So okay, we got. Oh, this is a different playthrough, so the calendar's not the same. Uh. Okay, I want her to finish. Oh, you. That's right. You're practicing your speech.
Shuna Glabe. Lisa. Ibaro. Kripova. 1G. Oh, Nerva Samib. Ah, Vint. Janga Jerobi. Maim.
Alright, what are you doing? Oh, you poked yourself too many times. You can be a cheerful coward. Yeah, you can be a cheerful coward. We're just not letting the mother be cheerful. And well, even if we did, she's still she's mean to her daughter. Oh, you went and did that already. Okay.
The samba. Merc. Shumbus.
Yeah, you just go ahead and do whatever you're doing. Oh, not you. What are you? No, you ain't cross stitching. Get back out here and do your freaking garden while it's daytime. Now, if we go to Romance Festival, should be able to get some more roses to plant. Gardening skill. Buddy, settle down. Yes. Yes, she does like gardening. She's doing it so she can brag that her garden's better than her neighbor's garden. Just her. Because the other ones might have work. Yeah, you're gonna be talking to the plants. You're gonna get along better with the plants than you do with your own daughter, because you mistreat her.
Oh, Dad. Uh-huh. Maybe Saquinario. Levitate Daniel. Betäube Fala Yadin. Chilurva Kikuni. Zimze Pohave. Levitate Daniel. Betäube Fala Yadin. Ooh, yes. Oh. Dish. Oh boy, Beda. Navidi. Barner and Bagheera. Yabsani. Yes, you want it. Rupita.
Might as well. Oh, wow.
Yobel, Saba, Anish. Torky. Shuksa Kizoo. Huh? Connecta. Shanini. Marlo Albo. Savara. Connect. Boy.
Oh, never mind. Well, there.
The Samba. Tuna. Without a Shaweka. Danzy. Fast. Easy Yamaspada. Easy friend. Shaw.
No. I think I will. She can be cheerful and still be an asshole to her daughter.
Uh-huh.
I have to get used to not having as many of my own Sims in this world. Now I've only added a couple. Oh wow, we got a male guru this time. Didn't know that was a thing. Don't kill her off. Not yet. Now here's the thing, folks. I'm going to say this now, and hopefully I don't have to keep repeating it, but in the year 2008, Beatrice doesn't have any family. Her father, her mother, and her aunt are no longer around. At least that's what I'm saying right now. If for some reason I change that later, well, I'll come up with a good reason for it, but I just started this. I don't want either of these ones dead yet. Well, I don't know. What does that do to me? You know, we can always get a potion thing to get rid of it. No, we're not going to do that. No, we're just not going to. What are we doing? That's nice. Well, he is my bow. He's the bow, I'm the arrow.
Grab your board. Sample. Snap. Uno. Glamour. Your friend, please. Pop. Push. Camilla. Emma. Lasso. Organize. Saba. Oh, I'm on. Who breaks down? Profile. Uniform. Go on. Mine. Your position. Spotted dinner.
Okay, I gotta end this episode. Damn it. Alright, well. 7 a.m. comes quickly here, so thank you to Freebird for dropping by, and Daniel, and I can't. And thank you to Thane99 for dropping by. And thanks everybody for dropping by. Hope everybody enjoyed. And hope everybody has a good night and a good day. And hope to see you all in the next one. Until then, bye-bye for now.